And I want to welcome our live stream viewers tuning in already. We've got a handful of you out there. About to get underway here with Ocala Bomber. All right, we got to get a couple cars checked in. I need Phil and only Phil to check in. Thank you, sir. All right, John Cola, check in. John with a new red body. Wise guy, eh? All right, gentlemen, well, let's turn them loose. Turn them loose. You got about 30 seconds on the clock here, give or take. Mr. George, I want to ask you to get down in the infield for this one, being it's the first race. Casey Bass taking time out of his race program today down at the Wild West Shootout to tune in and say hello to everybody. All right, and since it's a new track, we're going to have some new track records here. All right, drivers, let's slow it down, slow it down. Is Dave out here, or did he run all the way back to the pits? He's on double secret probation. You know, if you're going to change tires at the last second, bring him with you. You got to have big pockets, you know what I'm saying? All right, while we're waiting for Dave here, we'll give him one chance. Hey, Dave reached a milestone yesterday. I guess last night was the first night he's not burned up a Speedo or a motor. Oh, his hat. I don't blame him. Yes, it is bright out here. Poor Carl. You know, I think we can switch over to that camera here. Let's see. You can see him in the upper right, maybe. Mr. Andy tuning in. Definitely bright here today. Telling everybody stay hydrated, stay in the shade. Skin cancer's not fun. Especially if it goes bad, it ain't fun. All right, looks like Coleman's ready to go. All right, the order's going to be Phil Edwards, Dave Coleman, Brad, Carl, Mike, and John. Here we go, shake and bake. And we're off and running. Oh, Coleman almost going in the infield. Yeah, it's definitely a bad thing to wreck here today. You wrecking that infield, you got problems. Jonathan Warden tuning in. Thank you, sir. All right, so far we're down to a 6.69 from Mike Rains as your fast lap so far on the new track. Now Mike showing the way, 35 lap pace, 4 flat. Brad taking it back here with a 6.51 new fast lap. Caution out of 4. Go, 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 go. Remember, the marshal's only going to get you if you can't move. Now they got to step up at like 6 to 8 inches to get on the track. All right, at the line now, Brad showing the way on a 35.405 by 1.5 over Cola. Rains back 2.5 in third. Phil back 3.3 in fourth. Coleman back another 5 seconds in fifth. And Carl trying to run him down. Carl back 3.4. New fast lap for Carl of a 7.1. Your leader, Brad Feeney, rocking. I believe that blue 77, that deep blue 77 Camaro. He's out there driving Miss Daisy, nice and easy and smooth. That's the name of the game this first round. Cola now in a red Camaro. Rains in the black and silver. Phil rocking the... Was a blue 28 with the red nose on, if I'm not mistaken. Coleman's got that new shaker body out there. Caution in three, caution in three. And we're clear. Phil Edwards down to Dave Coleman's got the fast lap now of a 6.37. Brad's got a 6.45. Cole is 6.56. Rain 6.48. Phil 6.62. Carl 6.94. Caution out of 4. Up next, Ocala Bomber Heat 2. Come on down to staging. Joe Bedford, Jason Wagner, Ed Fulis, Richard Doyle, Jamie Kelly. Uno momento. "30 seconds, drivers." Still Brad, John, Mike, David, Phil, and Carl. Close battle between Mike and David, about 2 seconds apart. Caution in 4. And we're clear. Carl Shaw, new fast lap, 6.8. All right, sun's starting to get a little lower. Finally get some shadows on the back straightaway there. Thinking this is like a green rehab time, right? Meow. Caution in 1 and 2. Coleman upside down on his lid, playing little turtle. Everybody's done, drivers. Everybody's done. Shut it down. I didn't even get to hear that. Brad taking it, 35.404. Cola, 34. Rains with 33. David Coleman and Phil Edwards with 32, separated by about 6 seconds. And Carl finished out with 28 with a new fast lap of a 6.78 for himself. Your fast lap so far, 6.371 for David Coleman. All right, drivers, cars down on the table and head back out to Marshall. Should have plenty of Marshalls for this one. Mr. Phil gonna TQ Marshall in this one, I think. Thank you, sir. Yeah, like to get the first guys out there on the inside so we can open this up sooner than later. All right, let's see. We got to get some transponders checked in here. Everybody stop on the back straightaway. Park it on the back straightaway. I'll call you off here in just a second. All right, Jamie's checked in. Joe Bedford coming around the front straightaway and cross that line, please. Carl, why don't you jump down the infield, help these guys out somewhere in the center. All right, Joe's good. Mr. Ed Fulis, check it in for me, please. All right, gentlemen, start bringing them up speed. Turn them loose, turn them burn. You got 1:45 on that clock. All right, while we're waiting for these guys to warm up here, let's check back in with our live stream chat. Mr. Casey says he's not racing today. I thought you were down and wow. Can't believe you. Mr. French tuning in on site. Thank you, sir. Remember, if you're watching online, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, all them social media things. Help get the word out. There's a couple of those RC YouTube channels that are kind of making inroads to the general public, but it takes a lot of people to get picked up on some of those. All right, about 30 seconds on that clock, so if you need to make any adjustments, now's the time. All right, looks like all my drivers are happy with what they have. So, gentlemen, we're going to roll them off in order. It's going to be Joe Bedford, Jason Wagner, Ed Fulis, Richard Doyle, Jamie Kelly, just like it is on the sheet. Marshals are looking decent. Again, Joe, Jason, Ed, Richard, and Jamie. Here we go. Remember, you guys, you're on your own clock when you cross the line. Doesn't have to be perfect. Like Jamie's out there with some spicy power. Need to calm that thing down a little bit. Caution in 3. Oh, they're getting sideways. You guys got to definitely be down in the groove here. All right, at the line, 40 seconds into this, Jason Wagner showing the way in that dark blue 78. Rocking the fluorescent yellow wheels today. He's got the scorpion on that back of the thing. Maybe we'll call him Stinger. Ed Fulis now up to the lead on a 34.406. Going to put him third overall. Wags fighting back here with the fast lap of a 6.31. Jason, Ed, Richard back 1.6 in third. Joe behind him by 3 and change. And Jamie back another 2.9. Caution in 3 and 4. And we're clear. Joe rocking the new shaker body as well. Painted the thing up last night. Ooh, he's even got car numbers on it today. Running about 23 out there. He's definitely got some good forward bite. Oh, too many ponies out of the corner. All right, just about halfway, drivers. Ed Fulis now, new fast lap of a 6.22. Showing the way on a TQ run now. And that blue number 19 yellow labeled Camaro. Been getting all that practicing up Callahan so we can come up here and put the smack down on you boys. Can't let him come down here and do that to you. Joe Bedford, new fast lap, 6.35. Richard's got a 6.41. Wag, 6.31. Jamie just turned a 6.56. We got a kerfluffle in turn 4. And she's clear. Up next, short course late model. Heat 1 of 2 is going to be David Coleman, Brian French, Chris Thompson. Come on down. Caution in 4, caution in 4. Oh, Wag's going way high in turn 3. Getting up in the dust. Ooh, your leader getting sideways in turn 1. He had that thing almost backed in there. Caution in 1 and 2. And we're clear. Ed still showing away on a 35.404. Still not enough for that TQ, which you had going for there for a little bit. You just got to keep it clean. And shut it down. Everybody done that time by Ed Fulis, 35.405. Going to put it second overall. Fast lap of a 6.22. Richard with 33 laps going to put it fourth. Wags with 32 laps going to line up seventh. Jamie with 32 laps going to line up ninth. And Joe with 31 going to put it 10th at the moment. All right, short course late model, down and check them in. Brian, David, and Chris, and then we'll sort out any transponder issues. Should have plenty of marshals for this one. Mr. Hagee tuning into the live stream. Thank you, sir. Dwayne tuning in. Good to see you again. Uh-oh, Casey saying it. Wags running out of talent too early in the race. Uh-oh. I'm fighting words there. All right, drivers, looks like we're going to take a pause for the cause here. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Let's get my marshals out there. All right. Where are my marshals at? I got one in the infield. There somebody hiding behind the pole I can't see. Thank you, Jamie. All right, gentlemen, let's turn them loose. You guys got about 2 minutes on the clock here. If you're watching online, sorry we don't have the bingo today. I don't have that on this computer just yet. We're still working on that. I know Mark was so intrigued by it. All right, my driver's ready to rock and roll. Orders David, Brian, and Chris. Once again, David, Brian, and Chris. Here we go. Heat 1 of 2. Wow, Chris new fast lap 5.98. Brian's got a 6.0, and David Coleman with a 5.53. We'll see if she lasts. Scared him with that time. He crashed in turn 3 when I said it. Rocking a 41 lap pace out there in the Mountain Dew, number 51. Brian in the white, gold, and blue, number 74. And Chris Thompson got tired of the Mud Boss guys getting scared, and he turned his into a late model. Not bad for his first time out here. It's a little different. Whoa, watch out in the front straightaway. Still rocking a 41.4 flat for your leader in the Mountain Dew, number 51, Dave Coleman. Brian French on a 37 lap pace here. Chris on a 37. They're separated by 1.3 at the line with Chris Thompson, new fast lap, 5.92. Just about halfway, drivers. And we are halfway. Up next, short course late model, heat 2. Give me David Ponder, Mike Raines, Ed Fulis, John Cola. Chris Thompson, another new fast lap, 5.89. Now Chris taking over that second spot. Brian gonna have a little issue in turn 3 and 4 and fall down a little bit here. All you can do is wipe it out of your mind and keep your composure and get back into it. 1:15 to go. They're there, uno momento. Chris being more than generous. I would have gave him like 12 inches. That was it. You just scrape the paint to get by you. Coleman down, still down to a 5.53 on lap 4. 34 seconds to go. And it looks like she might be slowing down a little bit. Five eight there. 5.7 for Coleman. 10 seconds, drivers. Once again, short course late model heat 2. You're up now. Oh, Thompson dying there in turn 1. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Race it out. And shut it down. David Coleman going to take it 42.403. Fast lap of a 5.53. Chris going to hold on 37 laps for the second at the moment. And Brian with 37.402. Coleman over here asking, is that mine? Come on, man. We know it's always hot. It's always hot. If that thing ain't cooking eggs, there's something wrong. Drivers, slow it down. I do not have marshals out there for you yet. All right, so Raines is checked in. Fulis is checked in. Ponder on his way out. Looking for John Cola. Here he comes. All right, looking for my marshals. Gentlemen need to be out there. Here comes Chris. Brian's already out there hiding behind the telephone pole. All right, Mr. Chris will head to the far end and we'll turn these guys loose. And we'll be looking for Coleman here. Roll off, gentlemen. You got minute 30. We can get one volunteer to help out Chris down there in the far end. That'd be awesome. You guys are like, we're going to kill our batters before we start this race. Oh, that was beautiful. I don't think he can do that in the race, though. I don't want to see him do it in the race either. All right, drivers, last call for any adjustments. Otherwise, the order will be David Ponder, Mike Raines, Ed Fulis, John Cola. Here we go. And we're shaking and baking. All right, Slash Street, start heading this way. Bill, Bob, John, and Pat. You guys will be up in about 3.5 minutes. Cola trying to test out the inside soft walls there. And we're down to Ponder with a 5.42 in that orange, number 26. Rocking a 41 lap pace here, going to put it second at the moment. Raines back, new fast lap at 6 flat. He's on a 38 lap run, going to line up third. Mr. Ed Fulis, new fast lap 5.99 for him, back 1.8 in that third spot. Going to line up fifth if he can keep this up. Caution in 3. And we're clear. We were clear. Cole has a fast lap of a 6.15 on a 35 lap pace right now, but long lap there, a couple kerfluffles. 135 down, 225 to go once again. Slash Street, you're up next. Bob, John, Bill, and Pat. .140 to go. David on a 39 lap run here. Going to line up second at the moment behind Dave Coleman. Raines back 1.8. David in that orange car. Mike in the black and silver. Ed rocking the blue. And I'm not sure if that's pink, orange, or red, or what he did there. John rocking the silver and blue. Not sure if Ed's having problems or the car's having problems, but he's definitely struggling off these corners here. Almost looks like he got a radio glitch going on there. Haven't seen one of those in a long time. 40 seconds to go. Fast laps, Ponder 5.42, Raines 6.05, Ed Fulis with a 5.99, Cola with a 6.05. Cole, a new fast lap 599. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. And shut it down. David Ponder taking it, 39.402. Going to put it second overall. Reigns with 38. Going to line up third. Cole with 36. Going to line up sixth. And Ed with 35. Going to be the caboose of the train here. All right, Slash Street, let's get them down and checked in. Everybody else, put your car on the table, head back out track to Marshall. All right, where's my marshals? They should already be out there. The cars go on the table and you go back to the track. It's that simple. All my drivers are checked in and ready to rock and roll. All right, drivers, roll them off. You got 90 seconds. All right, looking for Mr. Ed to help us out there somewhere. In the meantime, gentlemen, this is what we got for marshals. We're going to volunteer at each end to help us out. Otherwise, we're going here in about 20 seconds. Whoa, whoa. Take it slow there. We had to build the widest, oh, I don't know. All right, Mr. Cole's going to be super marshal down there for you. All right, the order's going to be Bob, John, Bill, and Pat. Here we go. We're going to shake and bake. And it looks like we got a volunteer down there. Thank you, sir. I think that's Michael, but he beard's changed color and oh, one's in the drink. All right, dropping some new fast laps here. Everybody between a 6.7 and a 6.9 on fast laps. At the line, about 45 seconds into this, John Carpenter showing the way. Robertson back 2.2. Bob back 2.7. Pat back 1.6. Going to come down to not making mistakes. And Carpenter turning it up a notch here to a 6.32. In a 6.32. Robertson with a 6.4. Bob 6.7. Pat 6.8. Like some of the guys have found a little more time out there in the last 10 laps. 130 down, 230 to go. Carpenter showing the way on that white, black, number 99. Bill Roberson in the Havoline scheme, the white and black. Bob in the blue, and Pat in that rockin' white, black, and red, or white, red, and black, number 88, with the chrome valve wheels. I think it looks sick. Just past halfway, drivers. Up next, be Buggy Late Model, heat 1 of 2. Brandon, Brian, Steve, Gene, Will, and Mike Rains. Oh, we got a little Kurt Fluffel in too. That was our leader tied up with third place. That's going to give Pat a chance here to reel him in here. There's 1 second between them at the line. Oh, you picked a fine time to leave me loose, Will. Looks like the glue has given up the ghost there. They're just going to throw it back on there and get him out there. He's got about a minute left on the clock here. I'd fire the tire guy for that. Uh-oh. It happens. Number one reminder to remember to clean your rims and wheel beads off before you glue them up. A little motor spray or non-chlorinated brake cleaner, electronic spray, Simple Green works. You just want to clean the beads off. Carpenter, Loyal Kona up to second now. Bob back 2.5 in third. 8 seconds to go, drivers. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. And we're all done. John Carpenter taking it, setting a TQ time, 36.404. Pat with 33, Bob with 32. All right, drivers, let's get them down and checked in. All right, cross the line once and park it on the back straight, please. All right, I need a check-in from Mr. Brandon first. Minutes Grace call for Gene. Once again, Mr. Brandon. Steve Vasquez. Gene Murray. Yeah, I know. Mike Raines. All right, guys, we're going to take a pause here. Mr. Wag's going to blow the track off. All right, drivers, let's turn them loose. Still looking for Gene. Is he out there? He's had well over a minute. Oh, he busted. All right. Thank you, sir. Unfortunate. All right, we got some marshals out there. The order for this one's Brandon, Brian, Steve, Will, and Mike. Let's roll them off. Once again, Brandon, Brian, Steve, Will, and Mike. 3 feet apart, gentlemen. Remember, you're on your own clock when you cross the line on the start. Practice for starting the main. That's what you're doing. Here we go. All right, 30 seconds into this, your leader, Brandon Vasquez, showing the way on a 41-lap pace. Brian right behind him by a tenth. Will back another tenth and a half. Raines in fourth. Now Steve Vasquez back and forth by 2.7. Raines back less than a tenth and fifth. Good battle here throughout the field. Remember, drivers, race how you want to be raced. You know, it's a new track, so a little extra leeway tonight, at least for the first round. Caution down the back straight, go high, and it's clear. Brandon rocking a 41 lap pace right now, 5.75, a fast lap for him and for the group. Brian with a 5.8. Will just dropped a new fast lap, a 5.74. Steve with a 5.9. Mike with a 6.2. Caution in 3, go high in 3, high in 3. And we're clear. Oh, they're stuck together and now they're apart. Will's showing the way now. 39.4 flat. Brandon back 2.5 in second. Brian 1.5 in third. Steve, new fast lap, a 5.92 for him. Mike back about a lap in fifth right now. Make that 3.3 with 1:35 to go. Up next, Heat 2. Mark Skier, Joel Kelly, Carl Shaw, Michael Carter, David Ponder, Buggy Late Model Heat 2. You're up here in a minute. Pick it up, pick it up. Ah, it's unfortunate. Five seconds to go, drivers. Will, Brian, Steve, Mike at the line here. Brandon out from the lead. You're playing RC Bingo along at home from the other night. That was one of them. We're looking for Mike to finish out and shut it down. Will taking that one 40 and 403. Brian with 39, Steve 37, and Mike with 36. All right, drivers, cross the line and park it on the back straight. Like we got a couple marshals out there already. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. Looking for Mr. Ponder to get down there and checked in. All right, gentlemen, everybody's checked in. We're going to turn you guys loose. Minute 45 on the clock. All right, looks like all my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Your order is going to be Mark, Joel, Carl, Michael, and David. See what Skeeter One Racing can do here. Here we go. Caution in two, go high through two. Clear. All right, 40 seconds into this, Skeeter showing the way. 39 lap run here, going to line up third at the moment. Carter back 3.6 in second. Joel in third by 1.1. Ponder back quarter second and fourth. And Carl back 3 and change in fifth right now. All right, Mark showing the way on a fast lap of a 5.70. Carter was 6.0, Ponder 6.0, Carl 6.0, Kelly 6.4. $150 down, $210 to go, just about halfway. Your leader, Mark Skier, and the fluorescent yellow and white. Michael Carter rocking the pink and black number 11. David Ponder in the orange 26. Carl rocking the silver. And Joel with the blue number 90. Joel and Jamie sharing a chassis, and they're running bomber and buggy late model with it. Apparently they're getting another car here as soon as they can. Oh, Carl trying to test out the infield soft wall. Looks like it's still working fine. 1 minute to go. Sportsman, you're up next. Gonna be Sharon, Caden, and George. All right, just about 20 seconds to go here. Mark Skier now on a TQ run here, 40 and 402. About 1.2 ahead of the current time. Got some traffic in front of him. Oh, and looks like Carter gets out of his way, and Joel throws it in the infield. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Mark is done, Michael's done, Carl's done, looking for David and Joel. David and Joel. Joel's done, looking for David to finish out here and shut it down. Mark taking it, set new TQ, 40 and 402. Ponder with 37, going to put it fifth. Carter with 36, going to line up sixth. Joel with 35, going to put it eighth. And Carl rounding out the field with this one, 33 laps with finishing ninth overall. All right, sportsmen, let's get them down and checked in. Sharon, Caden, and George. All right, red light is on, drivers. Red light is on. Check them in, and no laps till we get our marshals out there for you. And it looks like we're doing decent on that. Drivers, roll them off. You got 1:50 on the clock for hot laps. Got Mr. Caden coming out from the off-road. Going to try this out tonight. Old man's rocking a bomber today. He's got that new Shaker Chevelle from McAllister. I think he bought the last one because somebody else wanted to buy one and went in there and it was gone. Poor Carl. I think it was Carl. All right, drivers. Is that enough time for you? All right, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Sharon, Caden, and George. Here we go. Shake and bake. Caden out in the loose stuff, trying to drift that thing out there. Made it look like the real deal. Caden on the outside, he's sashaying all over the place. Got to calm down. Plenty of time. Caden, back up your corner a little bit. Going in too hot. And Sharon racing a little injured today. See what she can do with it. At the line, it's now George to lead in the silver Camaro. Sharon, way out in the loose stuff in the white and fluorescent yellow, rocking some pink wheels tonight. And Caden in that short course with a sweet paint job, man. I don't think Joe painted that one. George down to a 7.2 new fast lap. Caden has a 7.3. Sharon with an 8.2. Sharon, you got to yell at Mark. Tell him to get that thing running better. Now Sharon dropping a 7.9 that time by. And these racers now turning in some new fast laps. Caden with a 7.1. George with a 6.9 last time by. Sharon down to a 7.4. Minute 15 to go. Oh, he got a little tangle here in turn 4. George and Caden battling out 1.1 between them. George now by a 10th over Caden at the moment. Caden spinning out in turn 3. Caden got to back those corners up. Can't go in so hot. Let the car roll through the corner. And squeeze that trigger off the corner slow. Five seconds. That is time. Drivers, race it out, race it out. George is done. Sharon's done. Caden's done. Shut it down. Sharon finishing out with a new fast lap of a 7.24. Caden had a 7.0, and George had the fast lap of a 6.99. George and Caden both on a 29 lap run, separated by 3 seconds there, and Sharon back 1 lap with 28. Great job, drivers. That is the end of the first round. It is, we'll call it quarter after. We're going to take a 20-minute break here and get started at 7:35. Once again, 20-minute break. Round 2, 7:35. Excuse me, 6:35. Round 2, 6:35. All right, gentlemen. Ladies, let's pull it off the track. It is time for round 2. Ocala Bomber, race 1 of 2. He 1 of 2. Come on down. Looking for Brad, John, Mike, David, Phil, and Carl. You're up in 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Marshals will be our sportsman drivers, George, Caden, and a volunteer for Sharon, and 1 extra if we can. Once again, Brad, John, Mike, David, Phil, and Carl. The time is meow. If you're watching online, jump in the chat. Let us know who you are, where you're watching from, if you're rooting for anybody specific. And then tell me an excuse why you're not out here racing tonight. Finally starting to cool down a little bit. Once again, let's get him down and checked in. Park him on the back straight. See George out there. Looking for Caden. Mark Skewer to Marshall. And 1 volunteer to help us out. Wag's got his priority straight. He's got the ice cream sandwich. How is it? Bomb diggity? Because I might be out there getting me one here in a minute. Thank you, Brian. You didn't get the last one. You never get the last one. All right, I got a couple marshals out there. Drivers, turn them loose. You got 50 seconds on that clock. So, in between rounds there, we had a little maintenance break. Did you just drop that? There's a hose over here. There's a sink over here, buddy. You just wash that thing right off. I'm kidding, man. There's starving kids and it's my fault. Wags dropped his ice cream sandwich. He's like, I could get another one. Sharon, get your man out here to Marshall like he's supposed to. Step up for his woman. Looking for Caden to Marshall, Mr. Todd. Need you out here on the track somewhere. Jordan Lewis tuning in tonight. All right, drivers, the order for this one's Brad Feeney, John Cola, Mike Raines, David Coleman, Phil Edwards, Carl Shaw. Roll them off. Three feet, gentlemen. Here we go. Rains bouncing off the pipe. Coleman and oh! Phil trying to get past him. Starting off the fast lap of a 6.6 for Brad Feeney. Where's Caden at? He's supposed to be down here marshalling, north end of the track. I think I got Carter here to the end, south end. I can't see the giant blind spot. Mr. Mark's going to run down there to the far end, please. Oh, he's going to go to the infield then. I don't know. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, we're 1 minute into this. 3 to go. Caution and 2. Caution and 2. Coleman showing the way on a TQ run here. 36 402, now a 35 402. Cola back 1.5. Your leader out there in the Hooters, 51. Chevelle Shaker Body, red and white. Picked up a sponsor in between rounds. And trying to knock any loose dirt off his car, hitting those whiskers. Go low through three, low through three, low through three. It's Coleman. Cola in second. Cole's running the red Camaro tonight. Brad Feeney in the blue 77 Camaro. Carl rocking the Mustang. Caution on the front straight. Carl once again rocking the silver Mustang. Mike Raines in the black and silver. And Phil getting out here, stepping up from the sportsman stuff. The blue with the red nose, 28. Trying to find the tune-up on that. 150 to go. Up next, Ocala Bomber Heat 2. That's going to be Joe, Jason, Ed, Richard, and Jamie to staging. $130 to go. Coleman now back on TQ pace, 35 402. Gonna bump him up 5 spots. So either he's made the adjustment or maybe the track got better. Came to him. We'll see. Brad in second by a lap and change. Dropped a 6.4 last time by. New fast lap for him. Carl with a 6.8 new fast lap. We have 11 Ocala Bombers. We're going to lock in 6 here and have a battle to get into the A. Coleman almost put it in the infield. Coleman going back to his youth when he was doing axle grinds with his skateboard. Ooh, Coleman going hot. That thing was a little loose. Brad driving underneath him, but Brad's still almost a lap behind him. Make that 7.7 at the line. Cole to third, Carl to fourth, Mike back 1.9 to fifth. Phil rounding out the field by just over a lap. 15 seconds to go. Ocala Bomber Heat 2. You need to be up here now. Caution in 3, caution in 3. We have some loud Lexan out there. That's a 10-second lap for Brad. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Brad is done. Mike is done. Cole is done. Coleman done. Looking for Carl and Phil. Carl and Phil. Phil's done. Here comes Carl. And shut it down. David Coleman taking it. 35.404. Not enough for TQ. Missed it by 4/10. Fast lap of a 6.385. Brad with 33, not improving his time. Cole with 33, not improving his time. Carl improving his time by 1 spot. Going to line up 10th with a 32-lap run. Raines with a 31-lap run, not improving. And Phil not improving either with 30 laps. All right, gentlemen, your car should be on the table, and you should be walking out to the track to marshal right meow. Ocala Bomber Heat 2, check him in, park him on the back straight. All right, just looking for Jamie to check in. He's getting put down right meow. Got some marshals out there. Brad has forgot that he has forgot to do something. All right, drivers, you got 150 on the clock. Turn them loose. All right, last call for any adjustments. Otherwise, the order's going to be Ed Fuelis, Richard Doyle, Jason Wagner, Jamie Kelly, and Joe Bedford. Again, Ed, Richard, Jason, Jamie, and Joe. Here we go. Caution in 3 and 4, and we're clear. Joe out there, he's got some power. He's got to smooth that thing out. Finally get driving for him. Too hot and heavy on that. Those controls. Richard Doyle now showing the way out front, and that green. Old school Camaro Charger, we're not sure, but it's cooler than the other Camaros. Fuelis in second. Mr. Richard, though, on a TQ run here, 36.406. Jamie in second at the line. Ed dropping to third. Wags a little bit back and forth here. Make that 1.5 seconds. And Joe behind him by about a lap. Joe's throttled himself out of that thing. He just psyched himself out, flipped it over. $150 down, $210 to go. Is still Richard showing the way. 36.405. That is a TQ run here in that green Camaro. I'm going to call it a Charger. Richard fast lap last time by a 6.40. Ed with a 6.48, Jason a 7.0, Jamie 6.8, Joe 6.7. So it looks like maybe that practice that Richard got a little bit yesterday, helping out. Stay low in the front, low in the front. Jamie out there lighting up those wheels too, a little too much again. 110 to go. Joe, new fast lap, 6.44. Gonna bump him up to fourth overall at the moment. Excuse me, fourth in this race. Richard Doyle last time by with a 6.18 new fast lap. Ed just dropped a 6.20 new fast lap. Jamie with a 6.72 new fast lap. 50 seconds to go for Richard Doyle to set a TQ here. He in the second race, so it's his to lose right now. Like Wags pulling it off. Up next, short course late model. Gonna be Coleman, French, Thompson. 5 seconds. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Keep going, keep going. Ed's done. Joe is done. Looking for Jamie. Richard's done. And shut it down. Richard taking and setting a new TQ. 37.406. Fast lap of a 6.16. Ed with 33. Going to lose a spot and finish fourth overall with a fast lap of a 6.2. Joe with 29 laps, not improving his time. Jamie with 29 laps, not improving his time. And Wags out after 17. All right, short course late model. David, Chris, and Brian down and check them in. All right, your top 6 locked in to the Bomber A main. Richard, Brad, David Coleman, Ed Fuels, John Cola, and Mike Rains. B main's going to be Wags, Phil Edwards, Jamie Kelly, Carl Shaw, and I forget who the other one was. Hold on. So once again, Ocala Bomber A main be Richard, Brad, David Coleman, Ed Fuels, John Cola, Mike Rains locked in. Everybody else is going to the B. All right, looking for a check-in from Coleman and my marshals. Got 5 of them, should be out there. Comes Richard. There's Mr. Kelly, looking for Joe. All right, drivers turn loose. You got about 120 on the clock. All right, gentlemen, let's slow them down and get them in a group. Your order for this one, David Coleman, Chris Thompson, and Brian French. Everybody's in the A main of this one tonight, so not too much to worry about there. Remember, 3 feet apart. Here we go. See what they can do. Current TQ held by Mr. Mountain Dew, 51 here. Mr. David Coleman on the track with 42.403. Oh, he tried to put it in the infield there. Got close. All right, Chris Thompson picking up some time here. Drops a 6.3, comes back with a 6.0. New fast lap for him. Coleman's got a 5.69. Brian went a 6.3. Everybody separated by 3 seconds there at the line. That early bobble from Coleman putting him behind the 8 ball here at the moment. On a 40-lap pace, 4 flat. He's working his way back up to a 41. There it is, but TQ still 42 and 403. Just about halfway, drivers. Coleman, Thompson, French. Halfway. Coleman over Thompson by, I think it's 3 seconds at the line here. Make that 2.8 now. Brian back a couple laps here, still working on getting that thing tuned in. A little bit of a push there. .130 to go up next. Short course late model heat 2. Gonna be David Ponder, Mike Raines, Ed Fulis, John Cola. Come on down to staging. You're up in 120. Oh, the leader slowing down the back. Oh, and he's too high in turn 3. He gets out the loose stuff and loops it. And he pins it in turn 1. Oh, no. This is going to change things up here a little bit. Mr. Thompson now to the point. Proving his time. Going to stay second overall. And looks like Brian's pulling it off there. Once again, short course late model heat 2. You're up in 35 seconds. Oh, Coleman spinning out in turn 3. Tires might have gave up the ghost here. We'll see. Oh, she does slow down there. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Everybody's done. Shut it down. Chris Thompson going to take it. 40 and 403. Going to improve his qualifying position to second overall, bumping up 2 spots. Coleman not improving his time, but did have fast lap. 5.632. Chris had a 5.8. Brian had a 6.3. And Brian out after about 26 laps. Short course late model heat 2. Get him down and checked in. David Ponder, Mike Raines, John Cola, and Ed Fulis. Slow it down, drivers. Check in and park it on the back straight. Marshals will be heading out here in just a moment. Mr. French going to TQ that one. Thank you, sir. All right, Coleman picking in. Either end doesn't matter. Gentlemen, you got 150 on the clock. Turn them loose. I think that was Ponder's car making that grinding noise. We'll see if she lasts. All right, gentlemen, last call for any adjustments. All right, gentlemen, the order is going to be David Ponder, Mike Raines, John Cola, Ed Fulis. Line them up. All right, gentlemen, 3 feet apart. I think we're all going back to pace school in the novice class. Here we go. All right, 40 seconds into this, 3:20 to go. David Ponder showing the way a new fast lap. Last time by with a 5.71 on a 40 lap pace now, dropping down off of 41 by a couple tenths there. Mike Raines in second on a 40 lap run. Cole on a 39, Ed on a 38. Everybody improving their time there at the moment. 1 down, 3 to go. Oh, Raines puts it into the drink. That's definitely going to cost him a little bit. See how he can recover here. Ed Fulis with a 6-0 last time by. It's Ponder, Fulis, Cola back 1 second in third. And Mike back 4.4 in fourth. $150 down, 2:10 to go. David Ponder still showing away on a 39 lap run here. Not improving his qualifying time just yet. Mr. Cola, Ed battling out 3/4 of a second between them. And Mike not far behind either. New fast lap for Mike Raines, 5.97. Ponder, your leader in the orange car, going for a side swipe there. Mick twisted it out. Ponder in the orange, Cola in the silver and blue. Ed rocking the blue, and we're going to call it red. And Mike in the silver and black. $125 to go up next, Slash Street. Looking for Bob, John, Bill, and Pat. Three down, 1 to go. Cola and Fulis going to bump up 2 spots each here if they can keep this up. Now Cola taking over the top spot right now. Ed in second. David dropping back to third by half a second. Now 2.5. $30 seconds, drivers. 5 seconds. Cole and Fila still battling out. Less than 2/10 between them. David is done. And shut it down. Ed Fulis at the last second there. Taking that one by 0.02 hundredths. 38.402 for Ed and John. Both going to improve their qualifying time. Ed's going to put it 4th overall, bumping up 3 spots. Mr. Cola jumping up 1 spot in the 5th. Ponder finishing out with 37 laps. Fast lap of a 5.71, not improving his time. And Mike with 36, not improving his time, but a fast time of a 5.97. All right, Slash Street, down and check him in. Park him on the back. All right, my drivers are ready to rock and roll. My marshals are getting on out here. All right, gentlemen, roll them off. You got 1:45 on that clock. All right, looks like my drivers may be ready to go. What are we missing for marshals out there? Good with what we got. Mr. Cola is... No bingo today. That's on a different computer. We'll have bingo out here sometime in the future. But they were saying we had somebody with something in their hands out there as a marshal. All right, gentlemen, the order's John, Pat, Bob, and Bill. Let's hope Mr. Bill's got the glue on the tires right this time. Once again, John, Pat, Bob, and Bill. Here we go. Current TQ, Carpenter 36.404. See what these boys can do this round. Oh, Pat putting it down in the infield. All right, 45 seconds into this one. John Carpenter showing the way in that white and black 99. Pat in second, rocking the white, red, and black 88. Getting a little help from his residential buddy. Out there in the Summer Glen. Somewhere over there, I forget where it is, what it's called. Bill Roberson in second right now. Pat dropping to third by 2 seconds. Bob back half a second to fourth. We've got a battle. Carpenter now on a TQ run here by 3 and change. Bill back just under 2 laps here in second. Here comes Pat across the line with a back 3.5. Caution in 2. Your leader upside down. That might change things here a little bit. And it's going to knock Carpenter off the TQ pace here. Oh, and he just, like 5,000 square feet out there. We're all trying to occupy the same 1 square foot. It happens. Carpenter, Loyalcona now. Rumplash third. Roberson dropping a fourth. Bob and Bill, the only two improving their qualifying time. Now Pat stepping up to improve his time again. 1:30 to go. Up next, Buggy Late Model. Heat 1. Brandon Vasquez, Brian French, Steve Vasquez, Gene Murray, Will Roberson, Mike Raines, 2 staging. Oh, your leader's spinning it out. And looks like Bill is slowing down here, possibly. He's just trying to lull the other competitors into unsuspecting last minute of laps here. We'll see. Just trying to get them to cool off, maybe. I don't know. 40 seconds to go. Carpenter off TQ time by about 2 laps now. Loyalcona going to improve his second place qualifying time here a little bit. Oh, caution in the end of the straightaway. We got a kerfluffle. Everybody's involved. Your leader bouncing off the outside boards. That's going to shake things up here a little bit with 10 seconds to go. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Race it out. John and Pat's done. Looking for Bob and Bill. Bob is done. Looking for Bill to finish out here. And shut it down. Carpenter going to hold on to that one. 33.403. Still going to keep that TQ. Pat losing out, improving his time. Still going to line up second, though, with 32 laps. Bob with 32. Going to stay third. And Bill improving his time, but still going to line up fourth with 29 and 412. All right, looking for Will, Brian, Steve, Mike, Brandon, and Gene. Buggy Late Model, Heat 1 and 2, down and check them in. Park them on the back straight. Mr. John Grant tuning in here. Saying hi from Sarasota. Yeah, John, we're having a pretty good time. First time on the newly redone track. We appreciate you all tuning in. Once again, check them in once, park them on the back. So I got to get a couple transponders reassigned here, apparently. And looks like we're going to take a pause for the cause on the timer here. All right, looking for check-in from Steve. Once again, Steve, I need you to check in. And Gene, check in, Gene. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Looks like we got enough to start our marshals off here in just a second, as soon as Mr. Wags is done blowing the track off. All right, so there's 11 in this class, too. Top 6 will lock in right now. That's Mark, Will, Brian, Steve, David Ponder, and Michael Carter at the moment. See how round 2 treats these guys, or how these guys treat round 2. All right, gentlemen, let's bring them up to speed. All right, looks like my driver's about ready to rock and roll. Who's marshaling the south end here? I know Mr. Ed ran off. Oh, Carpenter's out there. Oh, Mr. Pat was our 4th. Let's get a volunteer at the south end of the track if we could. Otherwise, let's get him rolling off here. It's going to be Will, Brian, Steve, Mike, Brandon, and Gene. This is do or die for Gene here. He's got no time on the board after a pre-race break in the first round. Once again, gentlemen, 3 feet apart. Will, Brian, Steve, Mike, Brandon, and Gene. Here we go. Plenty of time, Gene. Pick and choose your moments. All right, current line is on a 37-lap pace to make that A. 30 seconds into it's Brian, Will, both ahead of the old TQ, separated by just over a quarter second. Gene back 7/10 in 3rd. Steve in 4th by half a second. Mike back 7/10, and Brandon back 3/10 in 6th. Full field separated by 3.2 seconds. It's that close, gentlemen. That's less than 1 lap. Top 3 now ahead of the old TQ of 40 laps, 4:02, set by Mark Skier. That's Will, Gene, and Brian on a 41-lap run right meow. Work together, guys. Somebody's faster than you, just give them a little room. That's all you got to do. See, now they're trying to drive the wheels off this thing, leading this race right meow. And that orange and white, number 21, black spoiler on it. Brian French in 2nd. Oh, Gene, didn't see what happened there, but he was sideways. Caution in 3, caution in 3. And it looks like we're clear. And that little kerfluffle just took everybody off a TQ run here. Just about halfway, drivers. And we're halfway. Will, Brian, Steve, Mike, Gene, Brandon at the line. Still pretty tight. Top 5 separated by 3.7. Mr. Brandon back about a lap in 6 right now. Everybody improving their time except Will. Caution out of 4, caution out of 4. And it's clear. 1:30 to go. Up next, Buggy Late Model Heat 2. Gonna be Mark, Joel, Carl, Michael, and David Ponder. Caution down the back straight, and we're clear. Gene on a mission from God here right now. Ooh, getting a little excited in 1 and 2. Come on now. He got to clean it up, boys. Most of the guys are going to put it in the A in this one. Brandon's got to find a little more time here. We'll see how the second group changes things with 20 seconds to go in this one. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Oh no, Brandon. Right off of 4, having an issue, looking for a few more to finish. And looking and shut it down. Gene Murray going to take that 39.404. Going to bump it up to 4th overall, moving up 7 spots there. Will with 39. Mike Raines with 39, going to improve to 5th. Brian with 38. Steve with 38, going to improve to 6th. And Brandon having a little kerfluffle there right at the end. I don't know if that changed anything. Maybe it may have there. Current cutoff for 6th place is a 38-lap run right now. Right now, your B-mainers are David Ponder, Michael Carter, Joel Kelly, Brandon Vasquez, and Carl Shaw. Let's see what they can do. You finished 2nd overall, but you didn't improve your time. Those early kerfluffles cost you guys. All right, gentlemen, my marshals are coming on out. All my drivers are checked in. Got my 2 in the infield. We'll get 1 down at the far end, too. Gentlemen, roll them off. You got about 2 minutes on that clock. Looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll once again, guys. To make that A main right now, you need to be better than a 37-lap run here. About 2 laps separating the top 6 right now, so plenty of room to get in there, but it's still could be pretty tight. All right, once again, your order. Mark Skier, still holding that TQ, is going to lead us off, followed by David Ponder, Michael Carter, Joel Kelly, Carl Shaw. A little more pace there, Mark. Here we go. Remember, you're on that clock once you cross that line. Oh, Michael. Getting that early kerfluffle out of the way. And looks like Michael's transponder working really good now. Maybe we finally figured that thing out. We're off and running here. Some new fast laps down into the 5.9s. 5.8 from Skier that time by. It's Skier, Kelly, Carter, Shaw, Ponder at the line. Good save there from Shaw. Caution in 2. And we're clear. Caution in one, caution in one, caution in two. And we're, oh no, looks like Joel might have an issue with the left front. Looks like it's okay, maybe just got caught up in the body there for a moment. Mark Skier dropping a 5.68 new fast lap in that fluorescent yellow and white. On a new TQ pace here, 41 and 405. He's trying to thread the needle here around some cars. Michael Carter, new fast lap at 6.0 in second. Caution out of 4. Stay low on the straightaway, and we're go low through 1 and 2. Low through 1 and 2. Joel Kelly in third. Carl in fourth. Ponder. I think Ponder might be having a transponder issue for some really long laps there. Definitely getting some laps now, so not sure what's going on there. Back like 10 laps on the clock. .140 to go. Caution in 3, caution in 3. Stay low, low, low. We're clear. This is race 7 of 8. Sportsman, you're up at 130. Come on down. Gonna be Sharon, Caden, and George. Caution on the back straight. Stay high off of 2. Stay high off of 2. And we are clear. Yeah, looks like there's something with that left front catching the body or something. Oh, Carter spinning it out in 2. Pipes it. He was bumping up 2 spots to 6 to lock into the A. We'll see what happens here with 30 seconds to go. This may change things up a little bit for him. Now he's down in the B at this very moment. See what happens here. He's got to throw some heaters down here. Got to find about 4 seconds. Maybe 3.5. Because Steve Vasquez has got that 6th spot locked at the moment. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Ponder's done. Caution in 3, caution in 3. Looking for Carter and Shaw to finish out here. And shut it down. Mark gonna take that one. New TQ, 41 and 407. Fast lap of a 5.68. Carter with 38. Gonna put it 7th. He's in the B. Joel Kelly with 33. Gonna not improve his time. Still gonna line up 9th. Carl with 32. Gonna line up 11th. And Ponder with 26. Still gonna hold on to this 8th spot. Gonna be in that B main. All righty, boys and girls. Get them down and checked in. Sportsman, George, Caden, and Sharon. All right, Miss Sharon is checked in. She's hoping that Mark made the right changes on this thing. She's going to park it on the back. Mr. George is checked in and looking for Caden. You have plenty of marshals for this one. Sharon, slow it down. George, slow it down. Once again, once we get marshals in position, we'll give you a chance to get some hot laps. Trying to keep people from destroying their cars or running into marshals before we even get to race. All right, Michael's going to take the infield of 1 and 2. All my drivers are checked in, and drivers, turn them loose. You got a minute 15. If you're watching along at home, that's my view right there you see on the camera. We are working on some upgrades here in the future for the race booth. All right, drivers, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. Oh, let's slow them down. No adjustments. We'll get them in order. It's going to be George, Caden, and Sharon. All right, George, lead them off, followed by Caden and Sharon. George and Caden have a 29-lap qualifier, and Sharon's got 28, so still pretty close in this one. We'll see what these drivers can do this round with the sun going down. Sharon throwing a little elbow out there at Caden. Here we go. Caden trying to make 8 wheels turn better than 4 on the low side there. And doing his best. Robbie Gordon super trucks. Throwing that thing up on 3 wheels. All 3 drivers are dropping some new fast laps there. .45 seconds into this, Sharon out front with a fast lap last time by of a 7.0. On a 31-lap pace, that is TQ run here. Caution in 3 and 4. Caution in 3 and 4. George in second, also had the old TQ time. And Caden on a 25-lap run here. Struggling a little bit this round. Got to back it down a little bit. Now he just dropped to 6.9, so maybe he's just trying to lure our other competitors into a sense of I forget what it is. You just throwing a little dummy card there, see what they do. 2:25 to go. George now the lead by 1.8 over Sharon. Caden back about lap and change. Now, both George and Sharon flirting with that TQ here on a new TQ pace. Sharon trying to go underneath George. Separated by less than a tenth here. Now, Sharon to the lead by 7/10 at the line. George's got to get in front of her here. And a little hip check. There he goes. Oh, Sharon spins it out, going into 3. .130 to go. Last race of qualifying. It's going to be about 7:40. We'll start the main sometime after 8. That'll be about 20-minute break, give or take a few more minutes here. We'll see. George now, new fast lap, a 6.58. Last time by in that silver car. Starting to turn it on a notch here. A 31 lap pace for a new TQ run. Sharon still back in second on a new TQ pace as well. Oh, Caden gets, I don't know if I'd call that assistance into the infield or not, but George over Sharon by 3 seconds at the line. Caden back a couple laps in third right now. Got to keep it clean. I know Joe's got a couple extra. Other cars are probably going to get set up for some of this. That is time. Race it out, drivers. I'll let you know when you're all done. And shut it down. George and Sharon, 30 laps, separated by 1 second, a 4.031 to a 4.41. New TQs for George and Caden, 27.406. That is the end of qualifying. It is 7:40. It's going to be at least a 20-minute break here. So we'll look to start around 8 o'clock, maybe a little bit after that, 8:05 perhaps. And talk to the track crew, see what we got to do. And we'll get the mains posted here in just a few moments. All right, listen up, drivers. Your B main buggy late model. Be Michael Carter, David Ponder, Joel Kelly, Brandon Vasquez, Carl Shaw. B main bomber will be Jason Wagner, Phil Edwards, Jamie Kelly, Carl Shaw, Joe Bedford. All right, boys and girls are coming out with the mains. Just a moment. Once again, I had to shuffle some of the B mains around. I know we got a couple guys running the same car. So there's going to be a slightly different order here. Best I can do, unfortunately. All right, track's open for practice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, had a slight delay here. About to get started with the mains. Looking for our Ocala Bomber B main drivers to start heading down here. Jason Wagner, Phil Edwards, Jamie Kelly, Carl Shaw, Joe Bedford. Marshals will be Buggy Late Model, A Main, Mark, Will, Brian, Gene, Mike, and Steve. Calabomber B Main, down and check them in. Park it on the back straight. I see a couple marshals out there. I got a couple more heading on out here, looking for Phil, Jamie, and Joe to check it in. All right, drivers, we have some marshals in the infield. Gentlemen, bring them up speed, turn them loose. You got 2 minutes on the clock. You guys have one job, is not to get tangled up or break it before we race. Here comes Mr. Phil. Remember, drivers, top two in this race will bump up to the A. Great crowd tuning in online tonight. And once again, if you have friends or family at home, they can watch online at rcscoringpro.com for all the detailed results, plus the live stream. You can catch just the live stream on our Facebook page, that's Newred Hobbies, and our Facebook group, Newred Hobbies and Race Facility, as well as our YouTube channel. Just search Newred Hobbies. All my drivers are checked in. Looks like my marshals are in position, and we're ready to rock and roll. Well, let's roll them off. Jason Wagner, Phil Edwards, Jamie Kelly, Carl Shaw, and Joe Bedford. All right, boys and girls, just checking on those transponders there, making sure we're all good. Once again, Jason, Phil, Jamie, Carl, and Joe, 3 feet apart. Here we go. And we're shaking and baking. Oh, caution in 2, caution in 3. Guys, you got to be at the end to, kind of make that next race. Wag showing the way. Joe in second in that white car. Wag's your leader in that 78 blue Camaro. It's got the scorpion on the tail of that thing. Joe in the white Chevelle Shaker. Now Jamie to second in the green Monty. Down the straightaway they go. Joe taking over that second spot. That's the battle for the final transfer position between the white and green. Carl back 2 seconds in the silver Mustang. Phil behind them by a lap and change in the blue and red Camaro. Caution in 3 and 4. 1 down, 3 to go. Wag showing the way on a 37-lap run here. Fast lap of a 6.29. Caution in 3. And Mr. Phil jumping out of the way there. Good job. Carl to second now. Joe to third. Jamie to fourth. We got a couple kerfluffles out there. Carl in that silver Mustang down the front straightaway in that second spot behind our leader by one solid lap here. Joe behind in third by 3.3 in that white shaker. That's the new McAllister Chevelle. Jamie Kelly in the green, Monty in fourth by 2.5 seconds. So Joe and Jamie battling out pretty close, and they still got to run down Carl here. They're back about 5 seconds behind him. Pick up our leader off turn 4. Carl getting sideways down the front straightaway. He's still got about a lap on these guys in third and 4, trying to run them down. Carl just throwing it in there on Joe, says, I'm faster than you. Go high and one, high and one, high and one. Away! Say high and one, drivers. High and one. Poor Steve over there is getting beat up. Up next, short course late model A main. Going to be Coleman, Chris Thompson, David Ponder, Ed Fuelis, John Cola, Mike Raines, Brian French. 30 seconds to go. It's Jason and Carl showing the way here. Jamie back 3.9, trying to get into that final transfer spot. Joe behind him by 2.7. That's going to be a change for third now. Joe in the white in front of Jamie. Oh, Jamie has got some. That Lexan is not looking pretty right now. 5 seconds to go, and I think that's going to lock down our transfer spots. Carl's done. Jamie's done. When you cross the line, you're going to be done. Joe is done. Look up for Wags and Phil Edwards to finish out here and shut it down. Jason Wagner. Carl Shaw bumping up to the A. Jason with 37 laps. Carl with 33. Joe missed it by 2.5. Jamie having a problem there right at the end. And Phil rounding out the field. All right, drivers, you're getting bumped up to race 5. All right, short course late model, down and check them in. If you're watching online, I'm going to show you what I see right now. People everywhere. Families out here watching tonight. Beautiful night for racing. Definitely cooled off a little bit. Really appreciate that. All right, once again, check them in and park it on the back. Get some more marshals out here in just a moment. No hot laps, drivers, no hot laps. Looking for David Coleman and John Cola to check in. Got Carl down there. Looks like Brad's out there. Brad, who you marshaling for? Okay. Let's see. Joe is somewhere over there. And Phil's down here. All right, we're good on marshals. All right, gentlemen, turn them loose. Stay low in the one. Stay low in the one. Turn them loose. Turn and burn. 90 seconds on that clock. And when you're done with your hot laps, park it way off in the corner. Like Joe's going to jump down in that infield and help us out. Looks like everybody's pretty much happy with what they have. Don't see anybody screaming for changes. So I guess we'll call that good. Who else are we missing out there for Marshall? I need one more in the infield to help out down there. I want a third in the infield if we can get one. Carl's down there. Joe's down there. Here comes Jamie. Jamie, jump in the infield here. Yeah, I want 3 in the infield for this one. These guys like to jump into the infield. Brad can't do it all down from the center, so thank you, sir. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, these are the stars and cars of your short course late model A main. Your top qualifier, David Coleman, 420403, out there in the Mountain Dew 51, leading us off, followed by Chris Thompson. David Ponder, 3rd. Ed Fulis, 4th. John Cola, 5th. Mike Rain, 6th. Brian French, 7th. Somebody's definitely got a low transponder out there, but we'll see how it goes. Gentlemen, try this one more time. 3 feet apart. One job. One job. To not wreck. Once again, David, Chris, David Ponder, Ed, John, Mike, and Brian. Mr. Brian, please catch up. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, 4 minutes on the clock. Let's keep it clean. Here we go. And we're off and running. Good clean start. Caution in 2. And we're good. Go, go, go. Okay, boys, got to keep a cool head on you. Plenty of time. More mistakes you make, the further back you're going to fall, no matter what. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Cole's got to be patient. Oh, Chris and Mike getting into it. It's Coleman at the line. Ed in 2nd. Chris Thompson in 3rd. Caution in 4. Caution in 4. Good save, guys. Good save. And David having a problem pulling that one off. He was just kind of all over the place, unfortunately. Coleman, Fulis, Thompson, your top 3. Cola back a little bit more in 4th. Brian in 5th. Mike in 6th. Down 3 laps right now. Make that 2 laps. Brian 3 seconds behind Cola, battling for that 4th spot. And Cola back 4 and change behind that final podium spot that Chris Thompson's holding out there in that orange and white. Caution on front straightaway. And looks like Cola's got an issue and he's pulled it off. David Coleman showing the way. Ed Fulis, new fast lap, 5.96, personal best for him. Mr. Coleman's got that fast lap, 5.67, now a 5.62 that time by. Ed in 2nd by a lap and change. Chris Thompson back in 3rd by 2.5 seconds. Brian behind him at the line here by a lap right now. 1:45 to go. Up next, buggy late model B main. Michael Carter, David Ponder, Joel Kelly, Brandon Vasquez, Carl Shaw. Coleman out front by, looks like 2 whole laps over Chris Thompson. Fuel is dropping back 9/10 to 3rd now. Brian back a lap behind him. "40 seconds. Fast laps, Coleman 5.62, Thompson 5.88, Fuelis 5.94, Brian 5.77, Cola 6.1, Mike Raines 5.97, and Ponder with an 8.3. Our leader trying to take himself out. "15 seconds to go, caution in 2. And it's clear. Ed and Chris battling out with 5 seconds to go. Race it to the line, guys. Who's going to get it here? Ed is going to hold on for that one. Shut it down, gentlemen. Everybody's done. David Coleman taking that one. 41.4 flat. Ed with 38 and 4 flat. Beating out Chris by half a second there. The last second, Chris let up or whatever it was there. And Ed snuck by for that second spot. Chris going to take third. Brian back 2 laps with 36 laps in fourth. Cola with 12, Raines with 10, and Ponder with 3. All right, Buggy Lay Bottle B main down and check him in. Park him on the back. Got somebody watching from our Facebook group saying, "Go get them, Coleman." All right, Michael Carter's checked in. All right, David Ponder's checked in. Poor Joel. It's like the car just ran a race and a half ago. Probably over there with ice cubes throwing it on the motor right now. Cool off, man. Cool off. All right, Brandon's checked in, looking for Joel and Carl. All right, got a handful of marshals out there. Thank you, gentlemen. Drivers, you got 1:45 on the clock. Turn and burn. All right, guys, you're not going to take your hot laps. I'm going to suggest you bring it down here to the south end of the track, way out to the edge of the groove. Way if anybody's hitting you, it's at least hopefully at the slowest part. All right, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. In the meantime, your top qualifier, 41.407, Mark Skier, waiting for the 2 drivers to bump out of this one. Rolling us off here be Michael Carter, David Ponder in second, Joel Kelly third, Brandon Vasquez in fourth, and Carl Shaw in fifth. Remember, 5 enter, 2 leave to the A main. Marshals are looking good. Again, gentlemen, 3 feet apart. Here we go. Good clean start. Oh, they're getting a kerfluffle already and send themselves to back. Caution on front straight, and we're clear. All right, it's Michael Carter, David Ponder, your top two. Michael in that pink and black, number 11. David Ponder in the orange, 28. Carl Shaw all over him here. Back a quarter, or just under a quarter second. Looks like David had a long lap there, and Carl caught him. He was high up in turn two. Carl Shaw, new fast lap, 5.89. Joel just dropped to 6.1, back 1.4 in fourth. Brandon behind him by 2.7 in fifth. Carter got a lap on these guys right now. Ponder holding on to that second spot by 0.4 over Carl. Orange versus silver. $130 down, $230 to go. Second through fifth separated by, I don't know, less than a lap here. Any mistake could cost you a transfer position right now. Just past halfway. Carl in that third spot by 1.3. Brandon behind him by 3.4. Joel back 1.2. So still anybody's chance to get into that A main right now. Oh, Carl spinning out down the back straightaway. And now Brandon up to that third spot. He's back behind Ponder by 3.2. The orange versus Brandon coming off four there. He's I'm going to call that pink and black. Oh, no, they're stuck together on the back straightaway. That's going to tighten things up here. Brandon, 0.6 behind him. Down the back straightaway they go into 3 and 4. That is a battle for that final transfer spot with just over a minute to go. Oh, Brandon getting sideways out of 2. David's got a little reprieve there. "45 seconds. Carter's home free right now. If he can just keep it running until the end, he's got about 2 laps on the field. Brandon, Carl, David, and Joel separated by, well, it's a little more than a lap now. Caution in 1, stay high into 1, and it's clear. Carl sashaying down the straightaway. Oh no, Brandon stopping on the front straightaway again. Might still be overgeared. Three, 2, 1. That is time you cross line. You are done. Looking for Ponder to finish this one out, and Ponder's not counting again. All right, shut it down. Michael Carter, Joel Kelly, bumping up to the A. Carl back a lap. Ponder in fourth, and Michael and Joel, you're bumping up to race number 7. All right, Slash Street, down and check them in. All right, where's my infield marshals? Looking for Carter, Kelly, Shaw, Ponder, and Vasquez. Need 2 in the infield, 2 in the outfield, and we get this one going. Once again, I need my marshals in the infield, please. My drivers are ready to rock and roll here in the Slash Street A main. Carpenter's got that TQ at 36 laps. Pat and Bob pretty close. Bill not too far behind, but this one is right now Mr. Carpenter's to lose. Gentlemen, roll them off. You got about 45 seconds here. I'll throw a little extra time on the clock. All right, Brandon, Carl, one of you need to be in the infield. Your Ponder's down in the infield 3 and 4, and Carter's on the outside. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, the order for this one. Your top qualifier, 36,404. John Carpenter's going to lead us off, followed by Pat Loyacona, Bob Rumplash, and Bill Roberson. Oh, Bob throwing elbows already. He's up there. I didn't mean to do that. All right, gentlemen, 4 minutes on that clock. Let's entertain the crowd here. Here we go. All right, it's Carpenter, Loyacona, Rumplash, Roberson, the way they started. Fast lap, this time by 6:21 from John Carpenter. Oh, Bill trying to put a pass on Bob there. Bob, new fast lap, 6-8. Carter having to do some fancy footwork. Oh, Bob trying to take out a leader again. And Carpenter does the over-under on him. Says bye-bye-bye. Loyacona back 2.5 in second right now, and that white, red, and black number 88, chromed out wheels. Bob holding on to third by 2.3 over Bill, and they're both 5 seconds behind. Oh, we got one in the infield. That was Bill. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Rocking a 36 lap pace here. Pat's got a 6.8, Bob with a 6.7, Bill 6.4. And we got a little Dukes of Hazzard going on in turn 2 there. Bill's got a rocket ship out there. You just got to keep it behind him. Ooh, a little 50-50 axle grind down that front straightaway with just over a minute to go. Up next, Ocala Bomber A Main. Looking for Richard, Brad, David Coleman, Ed Fulis, John Cola, Mike Raines, Jason Wagner, Carl Shaw. 20 seconds to go. Right now, it's almost all but set in stone. Is Sticks still out here? Anybody see Sticks? That is time. Race it to the line, gentlemen. Here comes Bill to finish out and shut it down. John Carpenter taking it 36.402. Pat with 34. Bob with 32. And Bill with 31. Bomber A Main, check them in, park them on the back. All right, boys and girls, Mr. Carl's running up to get his car right now. We got a little pause for the cause here. Looking for Mike and Jason and Carl to check in as soon as they get down here. Wags is like, I'm making sure this track's perfect for my race. Oh, if we had moisture on the track, we don't have to worry about the blower. All right, what do we got out there for marshals? Drivers, slow your car down. The red light is on. We get like a 5-lap penalty if we keep doing this stupid stuff. All right, we have some marshals out there. Gentlemen, let's bring them up to speed. Turn them loose. You got a minute 40 on the clock here. Caution in one, caution in one. Guys, it's just warm up. Give yourself some room. I think I heard some ponies out of Wag's car right there. Uh-oh. Woo, these boys going in too hot. I know Mr. Carl still had to put a battery in his car, so he's coming down as soon as he can. A little time here. Yes, some of these guys didn't quite make the right adjustments. We'll see if they're just throwing a curveball out there or what. Here comes Mr. Carl. You got time, sir. Not much, but you got time. Get up there and take 2 laps. All right, drivers, let's slow down and get in order. Your top qualifier for Ocala Bomber A Main, 37 laps in 4:06. Richard Doyle rocking the green Charger. Second, it's going to be Brad Feeney. Third, David Coleman. Fourth, Ed Fulis. Fifth, John Cola. Sixth, Mike Raines. Seventh, Jason Wagner, bumping up from the B main. And rounding out the field from the other transfer spot, Carl Shaw in the Mustang. All right, all these transponders looking good here. Remember, drivers, 8 of you out there. You got to race smart, race smooth. Can I get one more marshal in the middle of the infield, please? One more for this one. These boys, I have a feeling, sense a drop of blood in the water to me like sharks. Thank you, Brian. Really appreciate it. All right, gentlemen, let's close it up the field a little bit here. Once again, 3 feet apart. I know how you guys like to brag. Mike Raines, you're up 1 spot, sir. And we're doing like quarter throttle here, and I'm impressed. If you guys can race like this, it'd be awesome. Here we go. False start, guys. False start. All right, get them in order. Roll them off. Once again, Richard, Brad, Coleman, Fulis, Cola, Raines, Wagner, and Shaw. Here we go. Much better. Oh, Wags, doors, Raines there. Hit buddies. Caution out of 2. We're clear now. Oh, Shaw going high into 3. Too much power. I see we can't find our leader out there. Ed Fulis at the line. Now Brad Feeney. Rocking that blue 77 Camaro down the back straightaway. Off of 4. Cola in second in the red Camaro. Ed Fulis third. Richard Doyle fourth. Coleman, Raines, Wagner, Shaw. Oh, our leader getting tangled up with our 5th place car. Caution, your leader tied up there with 5th place again, or was. Fulis, Cola, Feeney, Doyle, Raines, your top 5 right now. Wags not far behind him. Now Wags taking over 5th. Raines to 6th, Carl 7th, Coleman to 8th. Caution out of 4. We're clear. Caution into 3. And we're clear. Halfway, drivers halfway. Cola now showing the way. Caution out of 4, caution out of 4. Oh, Brad driving right into it. John Cole in that red Camaro, your leader. He's just slowing down in the turns and letting him drive through it. Looking really good through 3 and 4. Turn 1 and 2 is not as good. Cola dropping to 6.6. His fast lap's a 6.2. Richard 6.2. Feeney 6.0. Fuel is 6.1. Wagner 6.2. Rain 7.1. Carl 6.2. Coleman 6.5 with a minute 15 to go. Cola, Doyle, Feeney, your top 3 right meow. Oh my gosh. Carl's poor body just got mugged. I think that was Ed. Caution into 1, stay high into 1. 1 more and 2, 1 more and 2. Racers helping racers there. That was Richard, your second place car, getting tied up with that. Brad back a little bit more. Here comes Brad, 2.5 behind in that third spot. Caution in 1 and 2, stay low, stay low. 25 seconds to go. Sportsman, you're up next. Caution in 3, stay high in 3, high in 3. And we're clear. Carl needs to, calm down. Race it to the line, drivers. When you cross, you're done. Shut it down, shut it down. John Cola taking it, 37.405. Richard with 36. Brad rounding out the podium here with 35. Wags coming all the way back up to 4th, back 9/10. Ed a lap down in 5th. Rains with 32, back 2 laps. Carl 1 lap behind him, and Coleman with 30 laps. Woo! Looks like Richard says, good race, Richard. I guess that's Pops, not him talking to himself. I can't imagine he had time to go get on his phone and get on the chat there. That was the old man he was watching. Yeah, he did good. He came back. He had a little kerfluffle early on, but came back. I think that was second, sir. Weren't you listening to when I just called it off? Oh, here comes the excuses. There's only one voice you need to listen to around here. That's mine. The Wizard of Oz. Mr. Sticks, come here a second, please. All right, boys and girls, all my drivers are checked in. George, check in for me one more time and make sure we got the right transponders here. Marshals are coming out. All right, we're good there. All right, sportsman drivers, roll them off. You got about 45 seconds here. Warm up. And they go to the scene of the crime in the first turn. It happens. Oh, the old man Doyle was busy building a shed. Sharon, I just fire that chassis car chief there. He's just not getting his car ready for you, right? You should just be able to show up and pin that throttle and just steer the wheel a little bit. All right, drivers, let's slow them down. We've got a couple marshals down here. I need one go to far end. We had, what, 8 guys in that race. I should have no problem fielding some marshals here. Cola's in the infield. Coleman's in the infield. Doyle's down here. Carter's just hanging out, looking for Mr. Carl's going down the far end. Mr. Brad's like, I don't know. All right, drivers. Only 3 of you out there. Let's make this look better than that bomber race. The order for this one, your top qualifier, 30 laps, 4:03. George Bronick going to lead us off, followed by Sharon Church and Caden Todd. Just to remind you all, George and Sharon both have 30 laps. Caden has 29, so it's not like they're far apart. It's going to come down to the least amount of mistakes. Here we go. Caden throwing a hip check on Sharon, making it work this time, but spins out in turn 4. Ooh, Sharon falling over that right front again. Too much grip at the front end. Oh, she slides it out in 3. Now, Sharon falling to the back of the field here. Got to get her head down, get back in the game here. Plenty of time. We're only 50 seconds into this one. Sharon with a new fast lap, answering back quickly. Good job. Caden comes back with another 6.9. George hits a 7.2. Those are some new fast laps for everybody. 1 down, 3 to go. Caden going wide. Gonna lose about a second here to Sharon. Sharon's back 3.6. And she says she wants to go out in the dust there in the far, reaches a turn 4. $140 down, 2:20 to go, just about halfway. Sharon, another new fast lap at 7.12, backs up with a 7.15. Caden behind her leader by 6.4. And he's spinning out in turn 3. Now Sharon making up gobs of time on that lap. Back 2.2 now. Caden hitting a sweet turn 4. We could do that every lap to be over. Oh, poor Richard just got dusted. Buggy late model A, last race of the night, start heading this way. Sharon, new fast lap 7.0. Again, Buggy late model A main's gonna be Mark Skier, Will Roberson, Brian French, Gene Murray, Mike Rain, Steve Vasquez, Michael Carter, and Joel Kelly. George out front by 5.5 seconds in that silver Camaro. Caden run the short course truck. He's back 5.4. Sharon's behind him by 3.4 in the white and fluorescent yellow Camaro. Less than 30 seconds, drivers. Hayden's got the fast lap of a 6.52 so far. George has a 6.9. Sharon just dropped a new fast lap, 6.8, and she spins it out in 2. Cola behind you. When you cross, you're going to be done. George out there on a victory lap. Here he comes to finish this one out and shut it down with a new fast lap of a 6.77 to take that one. 33.406. Caden with 31 and Sharon with 30. Caden's got the fast lap of a 6.52. All right, boys and girls, it's time for the last race tonight. We are going to get a bunch of volunteers to help us out with this one. All right, drivers, we're going to pause the clock here for a moment. I want to make sure I have all the proper marshals out there I need. Sir Cola's going to hang out there. Thank you, sir. Check them in and park them by the stoplight, gentlemen. Check them in, park them by the stoplight. Nobody's getting hot laps till I'm satisfied with marshals. We're going to need 3 in the infield, at least 2 in the outfield, maybe more here. If you're scared of an RC car, you definitely don't want to be volunteering. All right, looking for a couple more volunteers. Like Ed's just voluntold. I need 1 more in the infield, and I think we might be all right with that. In the meantime, we're going to let our drivers get checked in here. Looking for Steve Vasquez. Everybody else is checked in. Looking for Steve to check in here. All right, gentlemen, I'm going to get back to this timer here. You got 2:30 on the clock. Turn and burn. Once again, if you don't want hot laps, park it off far in the turn. Do not park on the straightaway, guys. You guys are just moving too fast these days. Once again, if you don't want your hot laps or you're done with them, park it way off in the dust. I need 1 more marshal to the infield, please. Can't be scared. Right in the infield, Chris. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, see what we got going on here. It's what, $1 a turn of the suspension there? There you go. All right, looks like most of my drivers are happy with what they have. All right, drivers, I want to remind you, there are 4 minutes in this race. Saw how these bomber guys were swerving all over the place. Let's drive smart. Your top qualifier, 41 laps, 4:07, leading us off. Mark Skier. Lining up second, Will Roberson. Third, Brian French. Fourth, Gene Murray. Fifth, Mike Rain. Sixth, Steve Vasquez. Seventh, bumping up from the B main, Michael Carter. Eighth, following him from the B, Joel Kelly. All right, my transponder's looking pretty good here, drivers. 3 feet apart. Here we go. Roberson getting the start right. False start, guys. False start. We were so close. We were so close. Get him back in order. Mark, Will, Brian, Gene, Mike, Steve, Michael Carter, Joel Kelly. Here we go. And we are clean and green. Caution in one, and we're clear. Good save, guys. Good save. At the lines, Mark, Brian, Gene, Will, Mike Raines, Michael Carter, Joel Kelly, Steve Vasquez. Trying to find our leader coming off turn 4. And that fluorescent. Caution to 4. Caution to 4. Stay low through 4. Come on. Can't be scared of him. Remember, pick him up, get him out of the way. Your leader spun around. Caution in 2. Caution in 2. Trying to find our current leader now, Gene Murray. And that 21, orange and white, all the way up from the 4 spot now. Coming down from Callahan to put on these boys. Mark in second. Back 2.3, and then Carter. Oh, no, I'm hearing somebody's. And I think that was Michael Carter's possibly burning a spur gear off. And I think he's coming off the stand. Just pick it up, set it aside. Gene, Mark, Joel, all the way up from 8th now. Brian, Will, Steve, Mike, and Michael. Caution in 1, caution in 1. That was 3rd place there. Getting tangled up with 5th place, perhaps. Caution out of 4. Looking for Gene. Looks like he's got Mark a lap down now. Oh, they get tangled up in 1. Go high into 1. Remember, marshals, pick the cars up and get out of the way. Set it back down when it's clear. You're not going to flip cars over in front of somebody. Stay low on the back, low on the back. And we are clear. Thank you, Chris. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Go high through 2, high through 2. Stay high through 2. And we're clear. Just over a minute to go. It's Mark now to the lead. Gene back 4.3 at the line. Brian to 3rd now. Will to 4th. Steve, Mike Raines, Joel Kelly. "15 seconds. Mark over Gene by 4.2 at the line. Caution out of 4. Stay low, stay low. Gene trying to get around the traffic. Oh, go high into 1, high into 1. Your leader on his lid. Go, go, go. Oh, no. Mark's having problems. Race it to the line. Shut it down. Looking for rain. Shut it down. It doesn't matter. That was the last lap. Mark was a lap ahead of him. Mark still going to take that I'm not mistaken here. We're going to hit save. Mark taking it, 38,355. Gene with 38,404. Will with 37. On the podium there, Brian with 37. Steve with 35. Joel 35. Reigns with 35. Woo, shake and bake. All right, boys and girls, I'm going to get the awards out here in just a moment. I want to thank everybody for tuning in on the live stream. We really appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good time, and hopefully we'll see you out here soon. But that's going to be the end of the live stream. Thanks for tuning in, and we will catch you next Thursday for Thursday Night Thunder on the Off-Road.